Hi everyone. Pop. How are we doing? I'm here because today is patch day in Final Fantasy, and that means I should probably download it, huh? B-Bobble. Indeed. Should download this thing. I've been diving into the world of Fallen London lately. Insufficient memory. Hang on. Your wife wants the new glams. Oh, I need to figure out the new fucking crafting recipes. True. Hi, Zana. Hang on. Where's WizTree? WizTree? There's not enough space on my E drive. What is here? Shit. How about... We don't have the gathering node locations this time? Yeah, true. Okay, I'll uninstall Risk of Rain 2. Need a new SSD. Steam. Let's do things properly. Let's do things properly. Yeah, I was trying to like scramble and make some like orange script stuff to try and like overmeld Yaktel. Ooh, interesting. There's Risk of Rain 2. Update queued. How about update shoes? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was trying to scramble to make orange scripts for like melds, but the new stuff seems okay. I really love the design of the new crafter and gatherer stuff. Okay, can you install now? Yes. 6 gigabytes, yo. All right. Well, while we're downloading that, my plan is to play some Sunless Sea because, as I said before, I have been diving into Fallen London, and the atmosphere and universe are really fucking good. You have a whole retainer full of purple and orange script mats. You should sell Ronic Chuck. Because I bought the last 150 of them off the market board. I was honestly thinking about farming like an extra 200, just so I could sell like a couple of stacks for like 5k each. Do I need some? I shouldn't. I shouldn't is the keyword. Because I went and farmed 688 of them manually. What a time. All right. You have 500 left. That's insane. Anyway, here's Sunless Sea. I want to start a new game. Hello. You got a YouTube short called How I Play Mega Man Legends, and it's a video of this guy pumping cel-shaded shaders into the game and running the speed at 150% for faster frame rate. Wait, what? That sounds confusing. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game. And we're gonna try and not, like, lose instantly. Are they okay? Oh, wait, I need to change this. This is not what's happening today. Patch 8.4. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. You can hear the game's audio sped up in the video, but he's just ignoring it. Shit. 3 decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Yeah, some people just don't deserve emulators. Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee. But who were you before? Were you an ordained priest? A natural philosopher? Veteran of the campaign of 68? Would that be... Wait. Would that be 1960... Nah, Victoria? 1868? I don't know, actually. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Anyway, let's be a priest. You fell from grace. There is nothing left ashore for you. An anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps, at Z, you can overcome your appetites. This will give you a bonus to hearts, the skill of healing and morale. It seems like a useful skill to have from what I know of this game. You know an engineer who doesn't have much time left. She'd like to die at sea. Oh. Her eyes will hatch soon, but until then, she wants to work. Talk to her to find out if she'd like to die anywhere in particular. He plays at 5K internal resolution with a filter and still uses a CRT shader on top of it? This guy's emulator setup is just reminding me of like Elon Musk's fucking Elden Ring build. He's the Elon Musk Elden Ring build of emulators. What does winning mean to you? Oh. Fulfillment. This seems good. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece. Retire. He uses everything without thinking about why everything is used. Yeah. Captain! An irregularity with the Harbour Master's office. They wish to know, what term of address do you prefer ashore? This will determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. Madam. More Z captains choose this than you might expect. I'm gonna pick M'lady. M'lady. A last piece of advice. Explore, take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry. But each captain passes on lessons to the next. And we're going to pick the best image. The Medusa. Minty. Captain Minty. Advice for captains. This is the tutorial. I'm just going to sell it. Gives me money. London. Wait, hang on. Let's speak to the gall-eyed engineer. You're so beautiful, she tells you dreamily. There are briars in your mouth. Her left eye pulses slowly. It's always difficult to know what she's actually seeing. What does she want? Why has she come to Z in this state? My eyes will hatch soon. The gall-blighter wasp. You know it? Its children are in me. She smiles. I can't be sorry. I can see such things. She tails off, hungrily watching your face. What is she seeing? King Eater's castle, she says at last, rather breathily. Breathily? Her hand goes up to her throat. I would like to see King Eater's castle through these eyes, before I go. King Eater's castle can be found in the far southeast of the Untersee. Really? That seems far away. I don't remember that. Your lodgings. Let's read the morning papers. The Unexpurgated Gazette, The magazine formerly known as the London Magazine. The spiteful trumpeter. News. News from abroad. The Khanate is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The Untersee, the papers report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet, it hasn't. You'd know. Oh, a promotional coupon from Mrs. Plenty's Provisioners for a half cask of salt herring. You could use that. Free supplies. Hell yeah. There's not a lot else that we can do in our lodgings. What's waiting for you in London? Ah, I love this comatose ferret. Mostly, it's immobile. Occasionally, it's feral. Can we speak to it? We can play with it! A weary roll of the eye. Play, that eye roll says. Play. I played once in the happy warrens of London before you installed me in this floating coffin and made me eat dried food. Damn your play. It is an eloquent eye roll. Thank you, comatose ferret. Someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Agree to carry the Gnomic Gallivant to the Cumaean Canal or the Iron and Misery Funging Station, or both. History is a horse! Who will prick it with their spurs? He cries to no one in particular. A drop of blood may be as precious as a ruby. Welcome to board. He puffs out his chest. Ruby studs gleam in the lamplight. I knew London had enterprising souls still left in it. I am seeking truths, my lady, which, I am told, I may find in the Iron and Misery Funging Station and the Cumaean Canal. Ideally, I'd learn both, but I could settle for one. For at Port Cecil there will be a contest, and we will change the world with a game of chess. A king will fall. Okay, welcome. What else is in London? Probably nothing else for us? Nothing else for us? Let's not take a tomb colonist just yet. Perhaps not. Let's just leave. We'll go on a little journey and see what happens. The Invictus token. Welcome to Sunless Sea. We have a Zebat that can tell us about places like Hunter's Keep. Bad Stevener's Abyss. I really love that, like, yeah. There we go. The music just kicks in. Welcome to the Untersee. We have a small boat with some amount of fuel. Luminescent beasts like eyeless dolphins play in your wake. Something awaits you in port. Oh, interesting. A quiet isle, a grand old house. A hump of dark rock swathed in mist, like 100 other Untersee islands. But here's a grand house, windows aglow, lawns, impossibly green and lush in the false starlight, raked gravel paths. You stand on the dock as the sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. All you need is a plucky little boat and a hardy crew of sailors. That might be true. Welcome in. Knock on Edda. A maid with smouldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor where 3 young women wait. A visitor! The youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? Excellent. Something drifts face down. Which luncheon? Maybe Phoebe. Here's a story. A nice big pile of echoes never hurt. You can never have enough money. That's what I've learned. Phoebe has a story to tell of two lovers parted by water, of a raven that carried messages, of a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The Untersee shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There is a scent like the scent before a storm. The storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. We have stuff. We have more food. Which is fantastic. An ancient anger knows us. News! News! You ask the sulphur-eyed maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that their headaches are cured and you're invited to lunch. Azalea raises her head, sniffs sharply. Blood on the wind. Lucy. A daft tale. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidentially. A complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. Excellent. Stone is watching us. Stone, sky, and sea. Reconnoiter the island. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. Okay. There are no shops here. I think, probably, we should return Low Barnet. I'm still, like, a little unsure as to, like, how frequently it's a good idea to return to London. But we can. It's probably the cheapest place to refuel and such. And it will give me time to drink more coffee. A little gift. Oh.
A very fine evening to you, Captain. My, what you might call, mentor is very fond of adventurous Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation, on account of he's so fond of Z captains.
Behind the blind bruiser, on the dock, stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Who is this patron? Is there a catch?
He runs a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river, and what is much patronised by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar, and public house, and there is no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, my patron hopes that you find these little gifts to your liking. He expects that perhaps someday you might choose to call on him at the Medusa's head. Should that day come, we will make you very welcome and give you any safe conduct what you might require. Good evening to you.
He salutes and is gone. Oh shit, we're suspicious. Oh, you rapscallion. A shadowy figure has made you an offer. London. Now, the Admiralty's Survey Office. I have news of Hunter's Keep. I trust the sisters are keeping well. They are citizens of her enduring majesty, notionally. 5 echoes. That's half of a fuel. Oh, and bonus fuel? Excellent. Is there anything in particular that you need? Well, if we could be assured of your discretion. This port, speak to our agent there and return. We'll see that you're rewarded. Gator's Mourn in the Corsair's Forest. Okay. Fantastic. All right, sounds like a sounds like a good idea to me. Your lodgings, the morning papers, news from home. The Echo Bazaar, that enigmatic marketplace, has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor empress has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. Recent news. Fragments. Scraps of law. I see. We've lost some terror. Fantastic. All right, let's go find Gator's Mourn. Wherever that might be. In the Corsair's Forest. Rowena's Rocks. I must say I do have a ulterior motive for playing more and more games in the Fallen London series. Mutton Island. Where is this? Should we see it? My ulterior motive is because I would like to kind of ape this writing style for my own game. And I want to see kind of like a bit more of what makes it tick. Quaker's Haven. This thing is too close. But it doesn't matter. Fires on the hillside. Once, this simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs, before London fell and the waters rushed in. Smoke spirals from cottage chimneys. A lonely hill rises behind town. Chat to the fishermen. They sail the Z around the island, they mend their nets by the harbour. They see all that happens here, but you'll need coin to open their mouths. Pirates plying the waves. Smugglers at their work. Carnate ships putting in to resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. We got a port report. Visit the hilltop above town. Your page's quality gives you a 75% chance of success. There's not much wind on the Untersee, but Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from an inexplicably local fragment of weather, and the air on the hilltop sometimes carries interesting scents. You stand on the cliff top looking over the island's village. Smoke from the chimneys of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upwards. There's not a breeze to ruffle your hair nor to lift your collar. Below you, a young woman carries what could be real flowers, handing them out with a curtsy to everyone she meets. Ah, we failed. That's unfortunate. But we're now serene. This is kind of expensive, and we don't really need that stuff. There are no extra shops. So let us continue our journey. We're looking for Gator's Morn. Shepherd's Wash, the salty hinterland of London, home to hermits, nuns, and shadowy business. Ah, 1887. I thought as much. What's this little chap? Hello. A gilliflower. Oh, we took some damage there. It's ready to attack again. Oh no. Success. The gilliflower. Is it a young jellyfish? A lesser subspecies? Did the dreams of jellyfish become real? In any case, now it's a sad slick of goo, dissolving into the Z. A face. From above, the gilliflower's cap does look a little like a woman's face. She dissolves like smeared paint. You now have one Z-story who's... Oh, this takes supplies? No, I don't think so. Don't think it's quite worth it. We only have so many supplies. A ship's horn, far away. Discovered Westergren's fire. Ah, a lighthouse, you say. Field Haven. Wolf's Rift. There are some names here. There are certainly some names here. Shepherd Isles. Sheep, lichen, standing stones.
Course, the bearded watchman tells you. There are no actual shepherds on the Shepherd Isles. Sheep are mostly illegal here. No, indeed, it's just the name of the gentleman that found the islands.
Greybeard sitting in the village square nods solemnly.
No sheep, one says, but plenty of tales. Ask us anything.
Oh. Tell me of the standing stones.
True as I stand here, they were sisters from the sisterhood over on Abbey Rock. Came here hunting a renegade who served the god called Stone. Ran out of ground here and she called on the god, and the god struck 'em all to pillars of rock. Stand close and quiet and you'll hear him weeping.
Oh, a tale of terror! Recall it, and then light a candle. Light another. I have 5 terror now? Damn.
Oh, yes, my yes. There's been goings on. In the bleak light of the false stars, surface roiling like a porridge pot, up with a roar of steam and flash of fire, 3 widows swimming, tentacles. Then we saw His Highness.
There's rather a lot of this material. Engage an officer, the sigil-ridden navigator.
Let me guide your ship. I know all the Z, how it was, how it will be. Please, the headaches only stop when I'm working.
I don't have a first officer. All right.
Thank you. The nonsense here was a distraction for a while, but only the Z can help me now. Ah, my God, the air. The air. It's clearer already. Let me chart a course for you. My head. My head.
He's got a tattoo. Oh. I can improve my mirrors. Perhaps I shall.
I'm sorry. It's the pain. No, this is what you wanted, I think.
He is eager to instruct you, like a drowning man striking for air. But he struggles to put words to his understanding. Does his sigil give him his insights? Or is it old learning he has failed to forget? Very intriguing. Welcome aboard, navigator. Actually, wait. Are there shops here? Oh, there are shops here. I think we're fine. Probably don't want to venture out too far east just yet. Thornwell Croft. What is a croft? You hear of undercrofts sometimes. What is a croft? A baked breeze rises, the improbable scent of stone out of some distant desert. You are close to the salt lions. Oh, and what is this? Why? Well, hello. The salt lions. Sure. What else would it be? An electric shiver to the air. Storm is watching, the Zailers would say. Zeal Port. This is like a giant sphinx. Mega Man 4 is fun when you're not crying over it. You beat Toadman. Good job. Proud of you. There is a vast sorrow in their empty eyes. Two basalt beasts, cathedral-sized. They frown eternally at each other across the black waves. The north one carries an encampment. Creeping human figures eat away at its features like rot, picking. There's a supply dock below. Oh, visit the Unmakers. Muscular pick-wielders rest on camp stools, watching you approach, passing hip flasks around. An unctuous overseer beckons you to sit. Fungal tisane and tea cakes. We get funding from the bazaar, it's true, but Station 4? I wouldn't call us Station 4. It's a little grandiose. The stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary, or occult ballast. Most of them. Some go down to the places under the bazaar. More tea cakes? Toadman kind of just did nothing. If you shoot him when he raises his hands, he doesn't attack. Amazing. I don't have enough deposit, but I can make a port report. Time, basalt, dissolution. Record the activities of the Unmakers, such as they are. Rite of stone and silence. Shops. Shipyard. Few ports in the Untersee sell ships. Look! Look! Very well. The Salt Lions. Oh. Whomst? Oh, you. An Alcaeus class corvette. You seem a little bit, strong for me. Yeah, perhaps we should try and escape. Beware, your engines will occasionally explode. The air trembles. A breath of change passes. Home waters. Zayla's dawdle at the rail, watching for the lights of London. You can't fight me if I'm in the dock. Piracy law. Z law? You're not allowed to fight if I'm docked. Ah, it's time for luncheon. Let's talk to Cynthia. Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside, above a wide blue lake, listening to a story of a murder. An axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You've barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. Ooh. Ah, we have Salt's attention now. Salt, Storm, and Stone. Excellent. You're acquainted with the sisters, but something has changed. News. It's lunchtime. More Phoebe. Hell yeah. Another port report? Nothing's changed again. Alright. Ah, well. Yeah, you wouldn't come too close, would you? All clear. These are the waters around the tomb colonies. Pirate steam pinnace. All clear. May I have your supplies? Loot and Scuttler. She's a vile old vessel, and these aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. Lean pickings. These pinnaces don't sail far from their hidden harbours, but here's something at the back of the hold. You've finished opening a cache of curiosities. Oh, a stout crate. Crates! The source of sustenance. The fundamental element of cargo. A crate of fuel. Coke! Like coal, but more so, as the Department in Infernal Rarefactions would have it. Ah, fuel. Lovely. Alright, back to London, I think. If we could get our ship repaired, that would be really nice. The prick finger wastes. Question is maintenance over yet? Or do we have time for another excursion? No? Okay. That's alright. Back to fallen London. The Revenue Men. Her Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Masters of the Bazaar. Today, they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. Well, yeah, I have nothing to hide. They roam your deck like wolves. They tear through your belongings like termites. At last, they leave. Oh, messages from the Harbour Master. All the clatter and song of the dockside, it soothes the soul. Are there messages for you? What's this? Let's see. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on? We now have a free evening. The Rose Market bustles on Rose's Wharf. Consider a specialist surgeon. 30 echoes? Let me consider. Let me consider.
We are clay.
I do like the Claymen. But what I actually... Wait, supplies are always 20? Damn. How many supplies do I have? 11. Okay. Well, maybe I will hire that doctor. The clattery heir. Welcome aboard. She comes with a bag full of knives and her own personal sharpening stone. Don't touch these. Don't let anyone else touch them. Okay. Would you like to talk? I can proposition her. Maybe not. But we do now have iron and mirrors. 57 hearts, damn. We're building a small little crew here. I have some stories for you. Shepherd Isles submit as fact or unsubstantiated hearsay. I agree. It does seem implausible. So many of the stories from that place do. Still, there is a little gold of truth in the mud of rumor from time to time. Your payment, my lady. The Salt Lions. You have, yep, Quaker's Haven. I've been trying the original rubbery lumps, have we? Interesting. Very interesting. Apparently I'd show you in anyway. Very well. Oh, there he is. You're ushered into his office off Mansion's Pyre, a cramped room with a vast desk. He surveys you across that desk.
Ah, yes. The merchant captain of whom we hear such complicated things.
The Admiral will purchase intelligence from you. What do you need?
Information. Visit a port and we'll be interested in the port report. Visit places of particular interest and we'll be interested in the strategic information you gain thereby. We will pay you well, don't worry. We understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire.
His lip curls.
What's left of it?
1 point of favor could get us 2 to 3 fuel. I have 4. But perhaps... That could be good, actually. The dry dock. Oh, actually, wait. Ratisfaber engineers. This will repair some of your hull. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. The rats of fallen London are remarkably skilled engineers, and they know ships well. They are not, however, reliable. Payment is in kind, not currency. Rats sweep over your ship like tide. Day and night, their tiny tools click. Your crew step over them cautiously. Eventually, the rat tide withdraws. How good a job have they done? They have done a very good job. They've completely fixed my ship. But they did steal some of my supplies. Good enough for now. Excellent. Now, we could offer passage to a tomb colonist now, I think. It's oddly difficult to die in fallen London, but when a Londoner is too tatty and wretched to live, they wrap themselves in bandages and take ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones aboard in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until the journey is done. Okay. Excellent. What's in the university? The university has an inexhaustible appetite for secrets, Z-specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Provide a secret to prove yourself worthy of entry. Oh yes, the university's maritime liaison whispers breathily. Oh yes, this is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. I've gained a pages. Excellent. Ooh, hello. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least, a creature of sudden moods and provoking teeth. Possibly her appointment as University Maritime Liaison was precautionary to keep his razor-sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the faculty. Ah, yes, the scholar whispers breathily. I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? I like this person. I have a Z story for you. Thrilling. Let me hear every detail. First, I must find my fountain pen. Oh, how regrettable. It has a spider impaled on the nib. Excuse me. Let me... good heavens, it's still alive. Pass me that volume of Gibbon. There we go. Do you have another pen? I also have a memory of distant shores. A piquant piece of picaresque pilgrimage. As the alarming scholar listens, tears well in the depths of those shining, or is it blazing, eyes. They overflow, splashing onto the desk blotter. Stop! She sobs at last. This is too beautiful. Allow me to bring them a core of memories. I wish each individual tone recalled. The macaw of memories. I have another of these. But I don't have any more. I don't have any more tales for you. The Rose Market. What is at the Rose Market? Nothing? Read the morning papers. We get supplies. Aha! A promotional coupon. Excellent. I think we're probably good here. We could go to the shops and buy maybe some more supplies. That seems like a decent idea. All right, let's make sail for the tomb colonies. Mate just got extended. Oh no. That's okay. Not a problem. Extended until how long? Do we know? An hour? Okay. Perfect. We can read more story. The Tales of Fallen London. We head north for the tomb colonies. What is this 8 out of 10? Oh, the crew. Okay. Oh yeah, Low Barnet is certainly underwater. Davis Bay. We're looking pretty interesting here. Carissa's Point. Teach me of... Oh, I've gained a secret. I can trade said secret in for abilities. Horniman's Stag is here. Could this be the tomb colonies? Storm is watching, the Zaylers would say. Venderbite. Yeah, this is exactly where we want to go. You've brought this decaying emigrant north. Now what? Your passenger stands somberly by the rail. Salt sent me a dream, she insists. You must find my father. Okay. Salt tells me that you'll find my father in the belly of a monstrous eel. Gods never lie. Gods never lie? That seems optimistic. But if she's right, she'll reward you for her father's return. Okay. The tomb colony of Venderbite. On deck, you can hear the sound that 1,000 bandaged dead make as they shuffle and cough. It's something like the world's most restless concert audience, or the world's most plague-ridden cathedral. One of the tomb colonists takes an obvious interest in your crew, specifically the claddery heir. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the claddery heir.
Don't tell her you met me,
he says in hoarse rasp.
Her mother cut my voice. Hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter. So I wouldn't want to.
He wheezes.
Didn't work. Operation's never completely effective. Need to know my daughter's well. Me finding enough patients, getting enough to eat, and so forth.
In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself.
I'm father, he says. Ordinary engineer. Not the sort of parent she would want.
I could tell her about this. And perhaps I should, because this is my crew that we're talking about. I trust my crew. For good or for poor. Ah, well. Maybe I'll have to dine with her first. The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body, and head, she renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh, sutured with mushroom, or perhaps pinned together with a needle of chiton. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef. She denies it. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that knife work runs in the family. There is a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are the rumors about my father. She would deny there's any truth in those. Well, unfortunately, I don't know her well enough to tell. And we will need a strange catch to talk to her more. So, perhaps we shall get a strange catch later. Here, in Venderbite, they favour candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swagged like cobwebs. The tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculpture until they laugh or cough. One building in 3 seems abandoned. A tomb colonist hobbles toward you. I will not, she hissed fiercely. I will not. Not for me, the sanatorium, nor the emergence. I lived, and I will die. She draws a sword from her sash. You jump back. Tomb colonists, fearless and long experienced, are famed for their dueling skills. She raises the sword, flourishes it, and beheads herself with a triumphant cry. Her head bounces across the ground toward you. Ah, a lamentable relic. Gather gossip. Along the coasts of the Untersee, it's remarkably hard to die. The decrepit and nearly dead who leave London have become tomb colonists and settle here in bandaged peace. But they don't give up their ties to home, or their politics. You gather a haul of complex clues, enough to keep your contacts in London interested. The first curator. Z captains, the first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It has been here much longer than London, like all the oldest tomb colonists, but even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. No more light, the obsequious steward cautions you. The curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door and you step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lamplighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. A bandaged shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. "Z, Captain. Silkskin. Not much left of me. I will go into the grand sanatorium. Bring me colors. 7 colors. Pay well." 7 colors? Cosmogon, Irigo, Pelican. Steward has list. Find them here and there, across the wide Black Sea. Okay. I'll accept this commission. Thank you. This poor flesh thirsts for colors. It collapses, rustling, back onto the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from the finger of light that reaches across the floor. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. The book. Yes, the book. He hands you a slim, illustrated volume. The curator is old. Old as dust. We will all be grateful if you do it this one last favor. Time to learn about the Neathbow. The 7 impossible colors. Interesting. Apocyan, the blue of memory and brightest coral. Cosmogon, the color of remembered suns. The fecund, the fetid, the fungal, these flourish in the glow of Cosmogon. G is lost in Gant, which remains when all other colors are eaten. Gant can be found where shadows are myriad. I is for Irigo. No one remembers why. Irigo colors the forgotten corners of home. P drowns in Pelican, the color of the deepest Z. Someone has scrawled in the margin. Beyond the gate, there is a sea more sunless. Oh, interesting. V marks violent when blood is shed in a spired place. Violent ink is employed for the most desperate treaties. Behind your mirror, V names Virik, the color of shallow sleep. I love colors. Tell me about the Grand Sanatorium. Oh, Silkskin. You don't want to know. We don't die here below. Not unless we go to Z. So we needed something else. Somewhere to end. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, I'll see you later. Are there shops here? There are. Kind of, I can sell some recent news. For Echoes, perhaps. Maybe that's a good idea. The Charnel Lounge. All right, fantastic. Now where? Where to? I kind of would like a few more supplies. How many echoes do I have? 54. Okay. Well, perhaps Tanachuk is here. Perhaps we should head back to London, where there are cheap supplies, and then we can make another journey. An auroral megalops. What if I sniped it? What would you say then? All clear. Lovely. Dissect it for knowledge. Butcher it for supplies. Well, supplies would be nice. Ah, that just loses hunger. I don't get to keep the supplies. Noted for next time, I suppose. Far off. Very far off. Someone screams. And yeah, we do have a guy who wants to go to the Cumean Canal. Which I think, from memory, is like here or so. So maybe we could go down that way. What have I found here? Is this Hunter's Keep again? It is Hunter's Keep. Is it time for lunch? It is time for lunch. Lucy, let's have some lunch. The same things as usual. Nothing. But sometimes, no news is good news. Sometimes. And perhaps, in the Untersee, maybe that's more often than not. I don't know. What do you think? Welcome back to London. What a calm and serene game filled with otherworldly delights and horrors. I have port reports for you. Of Hunter's Keep. Of Venderbite. Do I not have any more? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Okay. My terror is 0, so I kind of don't need to do this, right? Hire on more crew. With 30 echoes? That would allow us to buy like one more supplies. Maybe that's enough. Should we hire more crew? London. May I have more crew? Please. Ah, your tall tales find a ready audience. Scarred and seasoned men and women tramp aboard and find places to sling hammocks. Oh. Ah, generic crew. They are not officers. I see. I see. What's in the papers? Recent news. Excellent. The alarming scholar. I have a lamentable relic for you. This would be so terribly wasted in an ossuary. He buffs the cranium with a sleeve. I think a climbing briar rose will suit this one rather well. A yellow rose, perhaps. Thank you so much. Let's keep this between ourselves. Memory of distant shores. Excellent. Fantastic. You're calling upon the macaw of memory. And then I can buy one more supply. That seems good to me. All right, to the Cumean Canal. Let's head south. At any rate, it's time to head south. And maybe we'll head into here first. Discover something new, perhaps. Something new and delightful? Maybe. Something new and horrible. Why, of course. Now what is this? Why is there a docking station here? What are you? Did I just miss this the first time around? It's a lightship. Ah. They long for news of home. I mean, you could just swim. It's not that far away. Ah, I traded in recent news for a Z-story. I can purchase fuel for twice the normal price. I don't really want to do that, do I? I just want to go over here for a little bit. The salt lions. They are here, but not that interested in the salt lions anymore. Actually, I could. No, it's fine. Let's just head into Mutton Island and try and find some news. Any news? Someone's got to bring the news back home. And it may as well be me. We've entered a fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see our foe. Oh, this foe up here? I see them. Don't worry. Quaker's Haven. Do you have a port report for me? Yes, you do. Fantastic. Now we may go further south. Hello? Where? Whomst? Who is my enemy here? Nobody. Little ships throng the waters here. The crew grow wistful. They swap old stories of sunlit sea. We draw near to the Cumean Canal, the way to the surface. Oh, exciting. What is this? Hello. Ah, it's an auroral megalops. Fantastic. Why? Fantastic. Let's dissect it. A crab full of conundrums. You set to work with your knives and acids. It is an undistinguished adolescent specimen, a megalops, of one of the deep Z crab species. But its eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodytic beasts, are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leap now and then to your knife. Excellent. Where is everyone? Where did they go? Well, they're here. They're here. You're not alone. I should hope not. Discovered the Cumean Canal. Here it is. Hey friend, you wanted to go here, right? The Albertine Gates. I'm learning things about the world. Could you imagine returning to the surface? What a scandal. There's nothing there for you. Gianotti Harbour. Gianotti Harbour. Fantastic. Here, the dark waters run down from the surface, from a brighter sea. The canal ascends through locks and gates and shadowed turns to the sunlight of the surface. Assist the gnomic Gallivant in an enterprise of dubious legality. A riddle. There are 10 individuals in a room, one of whom is an ancient tyrant. How can you distinguish him? Answer. Burglarize a private library for a picture of him beforehand. Okay. As dinner bells sound throughout the port, you carry a ladder to one of the long-moored, half-legal ship hostels. You prop the ladder to the porthole of what the Gallivant assures you is the cabin of a French diplomat. He ascends swiftly, leaving you to carry the ladder away. Half an hour later, the Gallivant is back on your deck. He polishes his ruby cuffs. I have seen the face of eternity printed in ink. It was a terrible face. The gnomic Gallivant now knows his target's face. Fantastic. Any surface gossip? This would be a prime spot for a pub or wine shop, but the interests of the Echo Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. They don't like competition. Still, there are temporary half-legal hostelries in long-moored ships. Here you trade stories with suntanned surface sailors, stories of Paris and Batavia, the Lost Fires, and the Final Isles. Ooh. All right. The gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in all of the Untersee, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. Yeah, I guess it's not like the entire world that's underground. It's just London. Interesting. Ensure you're well stocked with supplies and fuel, or you may never return. The surface has its temptations. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Shall we head somewhat east, perhaps? I want to make sure that I don't run out of fuel. How many echoes do I have? 13. That's not really that much, huh? Not really that many echoes. But perhaps if I bring more news, I may receive more echoes. I'm also running out of supplies. Slowly but surely. I suppose the more crew that I have, the more supplies I'm going to be using. Shepherd's Wash, the salty hinterland of London. Abbey Rock, here it is. This is the place for me, as a priest. Blue lightnings crawl leisurely up the funnel. St. Erasmus dancing! The cry goes up. Is that like St. Elmo's fire? Here the grim sisters lair. Oh. A black spit of an island far from anywhere anyone would want to go. And that's how the sisterhood likes it. Here stands their fortress convent. There are bear traps that look friendlier than this. Trade supplies. 20 echoes for 1 supply? That's pretty good. I don't mind that. Compile a port report. It's unlikely to be eventful. As always, nothing is happening. The sisters watch us. We feel their eyes. The sea crashes on the rocks, withdraws. The fortress stands stolid as the last year of a century. The greatest peril you risk here is a certain purpleness of prose. Nothing. Watch the convent. Exotic refuse. The convent is silent. A few lights prick its bulk. Bells sound the times of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when a side door opens. 4 nuns march out, carrying something wrapped in a blanket, and fling it into the sea. You creep down to examine it. It was likely unidentifiable, even before the nuns used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen puncture wounds. But it still smells of the Z. A strange catch, huh? The Clairiere becomes more talkative when she has something to cut. Perhaps you can get her to say more about her father. Who was he then? There's flensing, deboning, and orderly arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favourite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it. The purple bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching your expression closely. Then, Mother was a favourite with Mr. Iron. She says that they only worked together, that Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools. Sharper tools that do not bend so easily. Interesting. Mr. Iron. So one thing I've learned from playing Fallen London is that there are some lords of industry and knowledge and such. They are all the misters, and that's about what I know. But I know enough to know that Mr. Iron is a very important person. And sometimes in the world of Fallen London, that's enough. Can I sneak up on this Megalops? Perhaps not. But perhaps yes. All clear. Now, friends, would you like some food? Yes, you would. It is fresh, and it's for you. And where's Gator's Morn, huh? I think I do recall that it's not in home waters. Station 3 is some distance to the southeast. Well, perhaps we shall go to Station 3. It's right here. Fantastic. I discovered Depot... Naught but the sound of a chugging steamship. Station 3. We may infer a Station 1 and Station 2. We may conjecture a Station 4. Machinery hums behind high steel walls. Up the hill, there are visible outlines of warehouses and a building with a spire. But the lamps are low where they burn at all, and your ship the only one in the harbour. Train your telescope on shore. Church or something else. You stand on the high point of your ship and look to shore. There is a steepled building on the horizon, by far the largest thing in sight. No cross marks the top of it, nor any other symbol you recognize. A tough challenge. No evidence of anything. You walk the quays looking for any little sign that might show what sort of ships dock here and what they deliver, but you find nothing conclusive. Not even so much as a smear of pitch or a damp footprint. If any ship but yours has been tied up here in recent days, it has left no evidence. Okay. Try the gate. The only way past the walls is an unimposing but sturdy-looking gate of triple-barred silvery metal. A sign beside it reads, Deliveries. No way in. Their metal is steel-hard and icy cold to the touch. Attempts with chisels and crowbars fail. Perhaps if you could bring the ship's guns to bear, but no. If you return with a certain delivery, the gate will be open. You'll know if you find it. I will need a long box. Okay, perhaps not. There are no shops. There is nothing for me in Station 3. How interesting. Do I have enough fuel to find something else? That is a good question. I'm not sure the answer is yes. I don't really have enough echoes, but it is possible that Moody's light Purewall Point. Press Z for Z-Bat. Demo Island, some distance to the east. I think we could warrant going over to Demo Island. I think I can see a port here. But then we really must be heading back to London. Discovered the Iron and Misery Company funging station. Oh wait, this is where we're supposed to be going. Oh shit. What luck. A fervid forest of fungus. The Iron and Misery Company funging station. I&M has a funger operation here, felling giant Bolegus shrooms for building materials, harvesting Kirili for its medicinal properties. It's a desperate little outpost of something like civilization. Up puffs the affable Factor. Oh, hello, Captain. Thank God for visitors. We'd go quite mad out here otherwise. Quite mad. How can we be of assistance? I don't like comedians. I am a very serious man, but we agree on one thing. Timing. That's why I'm breaking into the Factor's home, and why I need you to distract him until I found a special itinerary. It just so happens that you bump into the Factor on his walk home. What a happy coincidence. You couldn't possibly manage this entire picnic basket by yourself. Overjoyed to have company, he joins you on a bench for the next hour, merrily eating sandwiches. You take your leave once you've seen the Gallivant pass by. Back on your deck, the Gallivant laughs jovially. His rubies wink in the light. Iron and Misery will be sending a representative to the contest in Port Cecil. There's a full itinerary for all of the events, tailored for every attendee. I have the dictator's moves mapped. Excellent. So we know where the target's going to be, and who he is. You sit on the veranda of the Factor's house, looking out over the fungal jungle, an expanse of green and sour gold. The air is thick with hovering spores. The scones are stale. Even the tea has a hint of mildew. But the Factor is good company. He shares odd stories about the ice and roses of Irem, the monstrosities of the Sea of Lilies, and a little restaurant in Venderbite where he enjoyed the most extraordinary seafood. Venderbite, I know, I'd never met a tomb colonist who could cook, but you must visit the place, do you know it? He also has a load of Bolegus frond carted aboard your ship. He waves away your thanks. I've eaten so much of the stuff, I fear that I might be transformed entirely into fungus. He leans confidentially towards you. It happens, you know, but one does have to eat rather a lot of it first. You've been told of an exceptionally fine restaurant in Venderbite. Ooh. Excellent. A port report? Of course, I&M's activities here don't seem that interesting. Nevertheless, record what you can. Gather supplies. Oh, luck quality? You were fortunate. Ah, supplies and terror. Some of the island's fungus is good to eat. Some is poisonous, hallucinogenic, or mischievous. Good luck. I could do that again. Bonus supplies for terror. Well, we can always deal with terror. Maybe we should buy one fuel here. We can always deal with terror, but we can't very well gather more supplies. Anyway, that is Demo Island and the Iron and Misery Company funging station. But we should be heading back to London. We have information from various locations. And I'm sure the Admiralty would pay quite well for said information. Well enough, certainly, for us to... Whoa, that is a big guy. How big are you? 150? No thanks. I don't want to fight you. A Western angler crab. Oh, what's this over here? Is this a shipwreck? What's going on? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You're not a... Wait, what? Hello? Why can't I attack you? Pirate steam pinnace. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that I had to select my target. Wait, why can't I shoot it? What's wrong? Oh my god. I'm losing this battle. But you've missed, you see. And I have not. Give me your things. A bolt of fabric. Spider silk. You can find spider silk in London, of course. There are troubles there with sorrow spider infestation, like anywhere in the Neath. But for the real quality, you need to go east to the Carnate, or to the fang-bristling fastness of Saviour's Rock. Okay. We have spider silk. Should we go to the Shepherd Isles again? Maybe we can learn some more. Learn some more tales. We are running out of fuel a little bit, but Fallen London isn't that far away. We may be able to just play a little loose here. Tales of the Standing Stones? Port report? Yes, of course. Well, that's it. There are provisioners here, but you have nothing for me. I could sell nothing, because you don't want spider silk, of course. I think it is time we made our way back to London. Perhaps we can trade in some favor with the Admiralty for fuel. Because it is quite possible that we might run out of fuel. We only have like 1.5 barrels left. I wonder what the most efficient way to travel is. I am close to the salt lions, but maybe I should take a trip via Mutton Island first. Quaker's Haven is here. And this is about halfway between Fallen London and I'm so low on fuel. I'm slightly worried. We can visit the hilltop. Toasting the wind. You stand on a cliff top looking over the little village. Smoke from the chimney of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upwards. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins it to a pencil smudge, then nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly, like a god cut in half. What a noise! It must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least, that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is a southerly. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money for food, and I cannot sell anything to you. So, we will have to hope. Oh, the Murray Straits. Fantastic. The Murray River. We'll have to hope through all hope that we can reach Fallen London in half a barrel of fuel. If we get stranded, like, right here, that would be so funny. Okay, no, it is actually, like, way better to be going at full speed. Oh, okay, I see. Our fuel reserves are empty, but I still have 1 barrel left. Without fuel, your ship is just an oddly shaped house located somewhere you really don't want to live. Interesting. It can sacrifice to one of the 3 gods of the Z. No, we don't need to do this yet. An offer of assistance. Ahoy, Captain! Out of fuel, are we? That was unwise. We can help for a reasonable price under the circumstances. Nah. I don't need to do this. Hopefully I can just get enough money to buy more fuel? Question mark. Yeah, we're back in London. Messages from the Harbour Master. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. The Blind Bruiser is at the dock. Excellent.
Good evening, my lady. And what a marvellous evening it is, if you don't mind my saying so, and given it is my impression you're an obliging sort, I imagine you will not mind at all. And since you are so very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo if you happen to be in the area. The cheery man will, of course, cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience.
Okay. A trifling inconvenience.
If you would be so kind to deliver this little gift to our friends in Mount Palmerston, they will see we gets to hear about it. And when you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Bon voyage, as my aunt, who is French by birth, if not by inclination, used to like to say.
Mount Palmerston is generally somewhere northeast of London. You now have one unstamped crate of brilliant souls. A crate of exceptional human souls. It has never known the tender touch of the Imperial Customs stamp. Consequently, it cannot be sold on the open market, and you better not be caught with it. Okay. Interesting. Your lodgings. There's news. We've lost some terror. We've gained supplies. Fantastic. I don't have the money to spend in my room. Admiral... I have some port reports for you. I have reports of the Shepherd Isles. I have reports of Abbey Rock. We categorize it as a military installation, you know, although that has occasioned some quite vigorous debate. 20 echoes for that one, huh? Station 3. Excuse me, just let me call a colleague in. This is my colleague, Mr. Villain, of the Ministry of Public Decency. Mr. Villain, this good captain's report is here. If you would care to... Yes, the fire is already lit. Let us... Yeah, there we go. Now only ashes remain, and it might have caused such a lot of trouble. Thank you, Captain. We appreciate your discretion. Here is your payment. You need not trouble yourself further in this affair. Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. That's... Station 3 is very secret, huh? So secret that you literally just want to... Just gonna burn my report about it, huh? Okay. Quaker's Haven. You've been to Demo's Gate. Okay, fantastic. Now, I have 8 favors. Let's, can I have some fuel? 1 favor for 3 fuel? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And now we can buy more fuel. And more supplies. And now we have 50 echoes. What might we like to buy with 50 echoes? An elderly steeple engine. Interesting. The Alarming Scholar. I have a Z story for you. You will pay me for this Z story. A visit to Clathermont's tattoo parlor. The Merchant Venturer. Oh, interesting. Ah. Very interesting. This might increase my iron by 2 permanently. If you wanted your memories on your skin, you'd be a squid. This will reduce terror to 0 once only. No, I'm down to get a daring tattoo. The gold needle pricks. Lily Clathamont hums. The design is complete. Scales mapping your fingers like a gauntlet. Wear it proudly. Okay, fantastic. So something that I know about Clathamont's tattoo parlor is that Clathamont is the guy who owns the parlor, but he doesn't really do any of the tattooing. Instead, that job is reserved for his 3 daughters. Well, they're apparently his daughters, but if you've played Fallen London, you will know that Clathamont is known to share very undaughterly kisses with said daughters, so no one really knows what's going on there. The Merchant Venturer. An urchin tugs your sleeve. Governor wants a word. A brooding figure waits at the lamplight's edge. I have need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. He has very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates, and he won't ask how you came by these things. Oh, okay. I will need your help. Well, I don't have parabola linen, and I don't have Stygian ivory, so don't think I can help you right now. What else is in London? A new recruit. Who awaits my attention? I would like a gunnery officer or a cook. Perhaps not. Yeah, okay. Perhaps not. Well, perhaps we should buy 1 more fuel and 1 more supply. How is maintenance going? It's a good question. Still maintenancing. There is a moth flying around in my room. Likes my lamp. A flare. Perhaps we should think about upgrading the steamer at some point. But that would require a reasonably large amount of echoes. But perhaps we can go to journal. Objective. Gator's Morn. Misk. Now, what was the... Oh, Mount Palmerston. Right. Yeah, Mount Palmerston's found somewhere to the northeast. So we should probably get rid of this contraband before anything else, because getting caught with contraband is probably not the greatest idea. So let's head to the northeast. Past Hunter's Keep, we'll go and get some lunch. Go and have some lunch with the sisters. Why did I go around this way? This is silly. But no matter. We'll have luncheon with Cynthia. We've gained another Tale of Terror. But we have gained an iron. We now have Salt's attention. I have news, and we'll have lunch with Phoebe. And you can give me a memory of distant shores. Go up to the house. Ooh, interesting. Crunch across the gravel, up to the door. The brass of the door knocker is tarnished. The paint is beginning to peel in the salty air. No one answers, but the door is unlocked. Words in darkness. The hall is dark. The parlor too. There are signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an overturned piano stool, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It is an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart, the well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs, from the kitchen. You push open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. Oh. You've explored the silent house on Hunter's Keep. Something somewhere has changed. Oh, shit. Whoa. Huh? Interesting. What changed? The thing in the kitchen. The yellow-eyed maid clings to the ceiling like a lizard, fierce and wiry in her ragged uniform. She hisses furiously. When you advance a step, she scurries away to the far end of the room, still on the ceiling, weeping. Can we coax her down? Good luck. What do maids eat? The diet of domestic servants is a mystery to you. Of traumatized, ceiling-clinging maids who may not even be human, still less so. You offer her milk, bread, wine, ship's biscuits. She shakes her head and cries like a wounded fox. Oh, interesting. Can we try again? Down she comes. You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize that in all the time you spent at Hunter's Keep, she had never spoken. The poor sailors! I didn't come here for this! Damn them to the well! She's finished the meat. She returns to the ceiling in a single inhuman bound. Interesting. The silent house. The house seems empty. All is still. Why then do you have the sense that there's not much time remaining? We could search the house and learn nothing. But we could do it again. You cock your head and listen. Someone is singing. A woman's voice. Soft o'er the fountain. Lingering falls the southern moon. The sound takes you up the winding stairs to the turret at the back of the house. You try the door at the top. Locked. The sound ceases. It was Phoebe's voice. You call out to her. What's happened? We wanted their stories, she explains reasonably. We only wanted their stories in the beginning. We get so starved for stories out here, but then Lucy... She breaks down in sobbing. Want us to break down the door? Your bosun whispers. While you're considering the answer, one of your crew swears and points. Smoke is leaking from beneath the door. I deserve an ending, Phoebe calls out. When you press your hand to the door, you can feel the heat on your palms. The house on Hunter's Keep is aflame. Hello? Shit. Phoebe the arsonist. The fire begins in Phoebe's turret room, but it spreads quickly. Zayla's tumble choking from the door as the smoke billows out. The yellow-eyed maid leaps from a window and streaks across the lawn on all fours. Can we save Phoebe? Ah, an achievement, though. Her mind may be lost to grief and madness, but at least perhaps you can save her flesh from the flames. You and your crew try again and again to reach her, to no avail. The turret collapses. Azala goes with it, screaming desperately. The spine of the house breaks with a roar as the roof falls in. Sparks fly up towards the false stars so far above. The death of the house takes hours, but it is total. Only a cindered shell remains. Of Phoebe, you find nothing. Ah. Well. No one has come to reclaim Hunter's Keep, despite its proximity to London. The place has an eerie reputation. It's difficult to see why, today, the place is as peaceful as a folly in a park. The air is still. Far across the water, the lights of London glow. Damn. That's wild. I can't believe the house burnt down. Well, that's it, I guess. Shit happened in Hunter's Keep, I suppose. Well, that was fun. Are you giving us this like morose, somber music? Oh, the Corsair's Forest. Oh, hang on. Wait, I wanted to have a drink. Shh. What is this? A ship. That's a large ship. A crack pirate frigate. No. I don't want to... Oh! Shit. I really want to... Ah. Well. You've saved injured sailors, but the ship has suffered terribly. Oh my god, my ship is dying. It's Gator's Morn. Well, on the one hand, I can't repair my ship anymore because the hull is far too damaged to repair at Z. Well. Ekin Rock. Gator's Morn. The Morn is a stalagmite vast as a crag, and its foot has no safe harbours. The Corsair's citadel nestles halfway up. An intricate system of winches takes the strain, and your ship rises slowly from the Z. Her hull creaks in protest. Grizzled sailors groan and cling to stanchions. Higher, higher. Now the Untersee shimmers like glass below. Children clambering in crevices cheer and wave alarmingly. The winch motor slows, and you hang in a cradle next to a red-bowed pirate cutter. There's a surprising quantity of actual landscape on the Morn. It's vertical, admittedly, but once you find the beast paths and urchin roads, you can traverse it as you would a rocky moor, with an additional throatful of lurching terror. You come across a crew of chelonate hunters exchanging heated insults with a carnate privateer. It looks likely to end in blood. Well, I don't know anything about the Chelonians or the Kaganians. But perhaps we'll side with the Chelonians. The Chelonians are fierce fighters, but the Kaganians have the discipline and the handguns. They rout you both. You withdraw to the safety of your ship. I've lost another crew. Game is up? Oh boy. Okay. Well, we have actually just had an autosave here. So perhaps it is time for Final Fantasy. If indeed the game is up. The game is afoot. Okay. We've gained another terror. Fine. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for Sunless Sea. Sunless Z, if you will. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Is there really a... Oh, the event list. Lamau. I can just stay away. Warning, game volume is loud. Oh, interesting. Well. Here's Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna be like hella congested. 200 players in queue. My Final Fantasy XIV's volume is quite low. Which is just a thing that I do. Where is my... Hello. Where is the little sheet of paper that I use for this? Interesting. I wanted to turn on my fan, but Just want like a little... Will this do? Just want like a little sheet of paper so that I can turn on my fan. Your game volume is on 15. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. My game volume is generally on about 70, but the actual Windows volume is quite low. So we'll see. Ah, I'm in. Yeah, the volume isn't that loud. Has anyone bought my stuff? No. This is a problem. This is a problem for me. Mega Man 4 really fun, having a good time after getting a foot in and getting the first weapon. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna adjust the price of all of these because apparently people are trying to undercut me. And I need my money back because I spent quite a lot to try and make all of these. How is the balance, by the way? The game might be quite low. It's actually a little quiet for me. Actually, I'll just make that 330, I guess. Damn. This is insane, this undercutting. I should have done this like weeks ago. That's actually so unfortunate. But no worries. Okay, what is the plan for tonight? Are we doing MSQ? We should do MSQ, right? Is anyone buying my Oviboss milk? For 2,000? Alright. I'll put the price up. Why not? Do you want this? Okay. Thanks. And then I guess we have to adjust all of these as well. Make those a little bit more palatable. Literally no one is buying any of the stuff that I made. Ugh. I guess the thing is, if like no one actually buys it, then I could just give it to someone. As a gift. The robot masters are actually called numbers in Japanese. Numbers. That sounds about right. I'm really hoping that I can recoup some of my costs here. Does anyone want my dark rye? Probably not. Alright. It was funny that they showed a Mega Man stage select in Chapter 0 of Tribe 9, but they didn't know that they were just named after them. Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense. Now here's a question. Is there a new master recipe book? No, 12 is it. So the question is, probably something like smithing, Reaper's Arm. Doesn't look like there's really a... Master recipes. Ceremonial. Courtly lovers. Oh, here we go. Courtly lovers. Ah, interesting. Here we go. 4 stars, huh? Now, for this scythe, that's 770. What does this look like? Oh my god, it's cute. That's so cute. What the hell? Let's be magical girls. Holy shit, that's so cute. All right, well, I'll definitely be crafting some of those. I'll definitely be crafting some of those later. Wait, what does the actual thing look like? Save outfit. That's cute. I like that. Hairpin of maiming. Try on. Oh. I kind of love that. Hell yeah. Breaches of maiming. Ah, oh, cool. I love the rose thing. Okay. We'll have a look at how to do that later. But for now, let's fix our gear and do some MSQ. Oh, we're actually in the right place. Wouldn't you know it? Is the audio actually good? Do I need to turn it up? So it does seem a little quiet for me. There you go. I turned it up. Oh, it does sound good? Okay. I turned it up just a little bit, but we'll see. Welcome to Praxis Park. Still good. Yeah, I turned it from 70 to 100 in Windows. With the winds. Oh, Sphene.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Good job.
Then we shall leave this one in your case.
Welcome to the party, Y'shtola.
Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Everyone's leaving Tural right now.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You should not be paying attention. Yeah. Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He...
Oh.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Thanks, Kryle.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
We'll take the little top banner off. It's not top time.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for yours.
I have several ideas as it happens.
It's good that the siblings are still being cute.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I needed that. Oh. Any pandiculation lovers in chat?
Kryle and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
The best way I can describe pandiculation is like, when you see like a cat do like the full body stretch, to just like unlock all of the muscles. That's pandiculation. Just like stretching all of your muscles at once. Yeah, it's so good. Damn, I've been doing that so much that like a Proto Man whistle. How's that? You heard it, but the stream didn't? Well, that's just for you then. The back room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what my third tier bis is. I'm ready to craft and shit again. What day is Savage coming out? It's in January, right? What news, Kirit? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Beep bop, beep beep bop. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. There I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Is that a good sphin? Without further delay, then. Take us over there. Spoon. Yeah, we can do gathering and crafting and stuff later. Oh, it's Junie. Speed. The other question that I have is, I have been thinking about Fantasiaing back to either Femro or Fembun. And I would quite like some input as to any people's preferences as to one or the other, because they're both very strong. Benui? Everybody's here. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not— Yay! People are buying my shit! I forgot that actually, like, people will be buying stuff on patch day, not before. Oh, I have a friend here. Yes! Give me my money! At least Alphano and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Yo, people are buying my shit. Let's go. I've just made like 1.5 mil. You need to be ready for the meme. There's a meme. Wait. No, hang on. Wait. Where's the meeting point? Is it here? Hang on. Oh, it's a... No. Wait. Oh, it is here. Okay. Just couldn't see it. Yeah, it's under all the umbrellas.
There they are.
I still love Wookla, Matt.
No lingering effects then.
Can't believe it would rain while you're trying to enjoy MSQ. That sounds like the perfect time to enjoy MSQ.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
How old is Galulja? Like 2 weeks old? What is he doing?
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It feels literally like 2 years ago. Oh shit. Hologram. Don't worry about the baby wielding a sword.
Between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Look, I get it, I reckon. Galulja, get it.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I like Sphene.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm
She's
sure we'll
pretty
have
cool.
exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat,
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to be getting back into like Savage raiding again. We're doing Extreme tomorrow. For weapons. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna make like an entire set of this gear.
Only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Yippee! You need so many weapons. Ah, you should decide what you're gonna play.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
I mean, if you don't play H2, who am I gonna flirt with? Right? A blue-footed booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her.
Yeah, that's what makes
fears.
what makes you a good healer too.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
She's not dressed for the occasion.
Come back soon!
I know there are like a lot of people who are just like, nah, I gotta make my glam for the MSQ. I gotta do it before I do any story. I have to look good in cutscenes.
That was
And here's me just like, nah, t-shirt,
No,
t-shirt, pants.
do it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome.
Summoner glam looks nice, but it doesn't quite fit the vibes. Yeah. I could use my top glam, but also like that's literally just the Abyssos like set.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Oh.
The Lance Party's looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
It's time for sparring.
Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action.
Sorry.
Do I get to play as
I have
Wuklamat?
to go. Till next time.
Fun. Maybe I should get a Baldessian Scholar's tattoo.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow
It's a pretty cool
their
sigil.
own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Should you level Machinist, Dragoon, or Ninja? Ooh. Into Themis. Got him. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. You got me. Oh, wahoo. It's Vivi. Actually, wait. Do you want... I got you. You should level Machinist. The question is in what direction? You were so ready for the meme. I can't believe that that was what the meme was, but I also can totally believe that that's what it was and that it was you that said it. Give me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Oh. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Let's grab this first. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Yeah, I knew we were going to move. Are you going over that way? Wait, I'm going over that way already? Shit. I wanted to get my money!
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
No money for you.
Last time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
I forgot that Shale sounds like a 14-year-old boy.
I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Surely Shale will hit puberty soon. Damn.
I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Why did you buy 660 augmented tome? You have 655 raid coffers? Nah!
I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
I pray that the tomb will never open.
Curiosity extends well beyond our duty.
They're MSQ coffers? Lamau. Okay.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in
The
wake
Mist.
of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
Levin. Levin is such a cool name for lightning.
Its fury,
Where does that
and
come
all
from?
was chaos in the castle town. We tried
Levin.
to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Middle English, probably of Scandinavian origin. That's it. Just Levin.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier. Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive...
I'm actually really excited for the raid story.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
I don't know why I thought that the balance would have this information already. Oh, I have mail. I have shale. I have kale. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. It's the balance, why wouldn't it? With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, first dungeon time? Fuck! Okay. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and mate at Laynode Nemo. Have fun! Have fun with the first dungeon. I'm gonna collect my money. Oh, the strategy board, let's go. Preset strategy board. Oh, yo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I like that. Nice. Give me my money. 1.2 mil. And 1 mil. Perfect. Okay. Where are we going? Laynode Nemo. Nope. Spin.
This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so?
Living memory. Wait. I'm a genius. This'll do.
Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck.
Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility?
Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it?
An airship?
Of course there's an airship.
Yes, please. As soon as is possible.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols.
Hooray!
Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route.
Thank you, voice mod. Very helpful. Don't forget to stretch your legs, people.
Is that my ship?
It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era.
A replica? Still, it does me good to see it.
What a cool ship. Let me in. Let me in.
I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please.
Let's use Electrope to fly.
In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence.
Wow. Pretty warrior of light. Bzzz. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, very much not dressed for the occasion anymore. Oh, true. The ward Alisae's gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Ooh. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat-Han. Ah, yes, Alphino had spoken of Radzat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno?
I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Beep, 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 beep. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
Oh, well, thank you for checking. Lamau, if we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Why do I have to whistle every single time? Oh, whoa, okay. This tunnel appears intact. She's looking. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake. Oh, let's go. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. I'm gonna go in with NPCs.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yes. Grins. Now I can read all of the lore at my pleasure. Yo! Final Fantasy IX battle theme? Just finished the second boss. Nice. Oh. The Quan Caverns. Okay, fantastic. This is interesting to do on healer. Oh, really? Very interesting. Liminal lightning. The path is certainly too smooth to be natural. That's what I think too. Ah, it's so pretty. Cave with river, waterfall. Oh, yo. Hello. Wait, why am I doing that one? This.
Hold still.
Thunder 4 of the 7th Dawn. What a cool attack name. Oh, yo. This looks Destiny as fuck. What's going on? This cannot have been abandoned since the war. It's Electrope, right? You're out here fighting for this tank's life. Yeah, and just people don't know, like, what to do. That does sound like fun, but it also sounds like horror for me. Should probably relearn my rotation, huh? Oh, a boss. Treno Catoblepas. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah. Classic Catoblepas moment. Ah, that's Tank Buster. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. You assholes. Why would you do that to me? You guys are actually assholes. Funny shit. I'm enjoying this so far. Much better. Getting behind you. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's not right at all. Nah. Give me my rewards, please. Now, everybody, follow me. Because you won't go by yourself. We should be nearing the other end. City lives. Oh, yo. Oh, that's cool AF. Oh, they're all following me. All right, let's go. Oh, grind rail. Sonic Heroes. Damn, guys. That was cool. Did they copy this fence from the Holminster Switch? So that would be really funny if true. The like curves in the path look really familiar to me. Stay low and beware if you hear a crackling. I, for one, would as soon hasten to shelter. Treasure coffer. Oh. City proper. Do you reckon I can pull these guys? Figure this out, Graha. Oh, he's actually doing it? Oh, okay. I legit didn't think that he would be able to deal with this. So don't give enough faith to my little twink boy. Alright, coming up on the second boss now, I think. Oh, yo. What is this? Oh, that's so cool. Amdusius. They've been breached. Whoa. Interesting. Pretty cool.
Hold still.
Bio. Oh. Interesting. Ah, yep, okay. Neat little effect there. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, did we kill it, actually? It seems like it, actually. We did! Yay! Look, that's my bad. I got a little greedy there. Oh, yo, curls. Who in the world? I mean, thanks. We love greed, of course. I have to get all my greed out of my system before we start raiding. And then I'll never greed ever. And I'll never die from greed. It's gonna be perfect. I'm only going to play super safe, except when it comes to ingress, because I'm the ingress master. As everybody knows. I'm going to figure out exactly how many GCDs I need to use before I, like, egress. And then I don't even drop a GCD when I have to go out. It's perfect. Oh. Trainer. I really hope we get the trainer music. That would be so cool.
Allow me.
Allow me. Thanks, Graha.
Hold still.
Damn, nice job. Thunderous heavens. Probably a couple more pulls. Oh. Coffer. One more pull. Beautiful. I'm liking the look of this boss arena coming up. I love a good, like, plaza boss. Yeah. Cutscene. Thundergust Griffin. Cool. You puff out your chest. Do that. Alright, folks. First try. No fail. Nice arena. The town round. Oh, I see. Yep. Gotcha. No worries. Learning. You gonna jump again? Nope. Just doing this. Fulgurous Fall. Oh shit. Yeah. Dodge everything. Storm Surge. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the look of that, actually. Huh. What did that thing even do, actually? Or was it just adding more AoEs? Yeah. No problems. Come here. Oh, what? Whatever, just die. Just die already. That was a cool boss, actually. Yippee! Nice victory theme. Oh, yo, orchestrion roll? Getting that. Pog. Yeah, I know, I've got mail. Oh! You want the roll? I always want rolls. I don't even care about, like, selling it for money. I always just want rolls.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh. Oh, old woman Lalafell. Let's go. OMG, hi.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me.
I love her.
Welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
It's me, Sphene.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must Forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
She's kind of lovely.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
I'm kind of a fan of Meili.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Yippee!
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask
I
your
pulled out my
permission
padlock and I've been
remain
trying to
in
pick it.
Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service.
This
And
lock
are
is giving me
more
so
than
much
welcome
trouble.
to enjoy our hospitality.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is a game called Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I've been playing this game for some time now, and
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was
Lummel.
his voice you heard
Oh.
earlier. You'll find him serving
one day I'll
herbal
pick this
remedies
lock.
to the
It's like the hardest lock I own.
Thank you for your guidance.
I don't really know what I'm doing with it.
Him out first.
I should repin the other lock that I have, because it currently only has 4 pins and it's really easy to pick. You basically just like stick a rake in it and it pops open. It's really funny. Ah. Treno. Oh, pep pep. Pep 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 pep. Town Hall's pretty impressive, isn't it? But he didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Meili also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. It's the Treno music! Yay! Ah. Actually kind of gorgeous. Oh, little garden over here. Queenie. You enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beast. They took ages to get looking this healthy. What are they, like little Agapanthus? No, what are they called? Yeah, are they Aggies? Hang on, wait. Wait, please. Agapanthus. I mean, that could be. Lily of the Nile. I see. Similar to Agapanthus. I don't know. I don't know. You've gone to the trouble of seeking me out. I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, Lummel, look at him. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Okay. Materia me, please. How bad could it be?
Well,
Grins.
what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Oh, nice. Wait, that voice is kind of familiar. It's refreshing. I love sour stuff.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Damn, Raha's really smart.
It does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Yeah, why does he sound so familiar?
You serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Okay. Lummel. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favourite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost positions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's kind of impossible not to love him. What a guy. You may now enter Miss... Yeah, okay. Cool. It's Ryu from Streets. Wait, is it actually Ryu from Streets? Oh. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Ryu, from Streets. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? It's Ryu from Streets. No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. Raiko from Streets. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Curate, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. If you say so. Osal. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Damn. Oh, a friend. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. There's a fresh face if I saw one. What's that in your hand? It's remedy. Jason Mraz style. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. Wait, is that actually the name of the Treno song? Hang on. Dark City. It's called Dark City Treno. Yeah. Sleepless City Treno. Okay. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here you go, have a cup. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Give me this guy. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Yes.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
Raha from
I
Streets.
spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
We deliver to Treno, and that is all.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
Levin sickness. It's like the dragon rot.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Thrive! Thrive, my friends.
There is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh no, I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy,
Did you drop your smartwatch?
pass it along to you.
Shit.
That's it! Yes!
Shit. Yes!
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Is it not working? Yep. I push this button. Stupid button. Ah. Well. Don't do don't do this. What a meme.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Cutscene skippers are molding at this one.
I suppose that's that then.
That's that then. Vibrating. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go pee real quick. You can have some ads while I do so. Be right back. dulcet tones of shutting the blind. Welcome back, everyone. It's Ayani.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Oh no.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I mean, it seemed like it was broken before he got his fingers on it, so like... What?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees.
Oh my god.
Everything, see?
Did we really need a comic relief character right now? Like, I'm not saying that I mind. I kind of love him. But like,
Can't you let it slide? Just this one.
is it necessary for comic relief right now?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Sounds exactly like an elder sibling. Saying such as an elder sibling.
For the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
But only if.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed.
You should get some from Alexandria. They have heaps.
Whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, we took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. Sorry, you can't give me an option that says one fell swoop and not expect me to say it. It's like one of my favorite, like, sayings ever.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Should be, yeah. Jesus. These two are actually kind of a disaster. Like, both of them.
All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently,
I'm actually kind of curious about who the what the trial is going to be.
Shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Can I fight Kuja? Trans Kuja could be a really fun fight. I'm Kryle, and this is Curate, and I'm talking way too fast. That's true. That's my name. Accompanying Lummel is Graha Tia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but usually I leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. That's nothing new. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'll split up. I'm down. Let me have a look around. Looking. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Okay. Next. No more lightning sprites? Lightning sprites down here? But what if there was one like over here? Lightning sprite. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Pop. Pop. Synthetic desensitizer. Surely I can throw further than that. Pop. Get out of here. Whoa, what's over here actually? Oh, Dodo Farm. Tamat. Wook Tamat. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Thanks. Discovered a new location. Did it. Were there many sprites? Just 3. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Kryle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? Sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. Destination. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryle. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Was it you? Did you see her? You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. A Malala? Seen quite a few of them today. But if she's a friend of yours... I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like me Ailey. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off toward the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right about now. You got it, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. Kryle. You having a sit? Hey, buddy. What's going on? Don't stand up. What's up?
Ah, were you looking for me?
A little bit, yeah. Just worried about you.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure. What's going on?
The source and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
That's true, I guess. Hadn't really thought about that.
It's lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before.
Oh, shit.
Though we are strangers,
Quandaries, huh?
these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Poor Kryle. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept the Aini waiting long enough. Yanni? I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Until he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh, cute.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
They all went for Alexandria, I guess. Yeah.
In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Oh, that's nice.
Treno, this rundown, beat up, beautiful city.
Aw,
You truly love it, don't
that's
you?
nice.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Aw,
We never
that's really
forgot
pretty.
those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That
Sorry,
barrier
I've forgotten them
softness,
already.
that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Home is where you hang your hat, after all.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Aw. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miaili herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Alright, we waiting? Waiting. Oh, Fifi logged out.
We're back. The mine is in
Oh.
working order, I'm pleased to
Welcome
say.
back.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yippee! Did you have a good time,
Have you
Bubby?
finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell.
Ah,
Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh, shit.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, the doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Oh!
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Is...
You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Do I get to... Do I get to be Sabin? Do I get to suplex a train?
Was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Oh.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Damn.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It's FF8.
It seems my services are required once more.
Yeah, Doom Train was an FF8 summon, right?
Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
But it was also a boss in Final Fantasy VI?
Oh, a fighter like you two.
Question mark?
Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay.
Oh, that's Phantom Train. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already fought Phantom Train.
Fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm down.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I think I might stop playing after the trial. Because then I have some stuff to do. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Curate. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yushola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Curate, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Alright. Let's do it. I'm down. I have a bowl. I'm having a bowl right now. Okay. Let's go. Lummel. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. I'm bowling. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Let's go. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. She's so cool. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Give me... It doesn't matter. The materia 11. Who cares? Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Alright, to the Bentini depot.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I'm down. You have no idea how much I'm down to fight a train right now. Hell on rails! Let's go! Alright. Let's do it. Fantastic. What a cool name for a trial. Hell on rails. Okay, well while this is happening, I guess it's time to do the trial, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? And then, as per usual, we're gonna hide party chat. Awesome. This is so cool. Hide the log window.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we're doing it. Lightning Express. Windpipe. Oh shit. Okay. Unlimited Express. Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, shit. Oh. Interesting.
Good luck.
Nice. That works. The Doom Train. I love the like Oni looking face. Ah, the changing arena is also so fucking cool. Oh, whoops. How do I get down? Oh, like just that. Shit. Ah, the extreme of this is going to be so fucking cool. Well, there's only 2 platforms left, so... I'm a little worried about that myself. Runaway train? And ride it? Oh, but what? Oh. What the fuck? This is awesome. What? What? That's so cool!
What in the... You're still on board, right?
Hello? Sure, why not? Hmm. Oh. Oh! Oh! I like that as a DPS check where the timer is how many people will fuck up the cone. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that I couldn't fall off, by the way. Oh, this was a bad idea, huh? Lamau. Well, my apologies. Oh my god, I cannot read this thing at all. Damn, big damage. Shit, I thought it was a dog barking for a second. Arcane Revelation. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I knew there was like a diamond shape, but I couldn't figure out like how many times it was moving, but it literally just goes all around the diamond to the one place that's left. It's actually like easy, and there's no reason to overthink it. Yay. That was a really cool fight, and I cannot wait for the extreme. Gonna be insane, actually. Who gave the train arms for real? Yeah, I know, I've got mail. Fuck. I'm aware of the mail.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
I'm gonna open it on stream.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times
I can't work out who this guy's voice actor is.
I need your help again.
TBC Dragon Ball tracker. Shit. Real. Oh, wait, there's a... Ah. Oh. Nah, I'm down. I'm down for a... Oh, big... Big? Alright. Sorry, you can't tempt me with a solo instance. A short time earlier. I mean, you can tempt me with a solo instance. It's really easy. Stretch leg. Yeah, good plan. Thank you for stretch leg. Leg stretched.
No.
No.
Can you stand?
Yes.
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
You go to the town hall. I'll stay here. Oh.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh, am I Kryl? Oh, someone bought my stuff. I'm Kryl. Okay, what do I have? Water in blue, water 2 in blue.
Just make sure the evacuation route is
Butterfly
clear first.
motif. Oh. Aquavitae. Okay. Damn, that's so strong. What the hell? By a 2 in red.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Okay. Kryl, why don't you have smudge on your hotbar? Put smudge on your damn hotbar. Rescue citizens. Balloon motif. Aw. Oh, that's so cute. Kryl's the top Pictomancer, like, ever. What the hell? That's so cool.
There may be other stragglers.
Oh. Shocked citizen. Don't be shocked. There's no lightning here. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Be careful.
The breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh.
First things first.
This solo dude is actually so good. Nixie motif. Oh. Yeah.
Out of Yishtola's book.
Kryl is just like artist extraordinaire. What the fuck? What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Over there?
A voice. Further out.
No, it's definitely this way. Kryl doesn't know how to smudge. She doesn't know how to sprint. Come on. You don't have any movement? Don't worry, I gotcha. Eek.
I'll take care of this.
You press the eek button. I press this button. Ah, true. Oh, Iclops. Aquavitae. You know what? I'm actually going to save my butterfly motif for the next set. If there is even a next set.
How many are there?
There is no next set. Good job, Kryle. You did it.
Is that all of them?
Ah, you didn't do it. That's not all of them. Oh shit. It's a mega behemoth. Maybe it just looks mega because Kryle is really small. Oh. Electrope behemoth. Ah. You stole her. Oh.
Rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ah, that's really cool.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Damn, this patch actually goes so hard.
Fine, we will. Together.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Curate Hearthseeker. That's good to know. Greater Behemoth. Oh, it is a Mega Behemoth. All right, let's go.
I can still fight. I can.
Hey, everyone. It's like popping. Oh yeah, it's the like immersive sound. Oh, what a classic. What a classic move. Oh shit, wait. There was bonus. I didn't know there'd be bonus. Okay. Sure.
Keep away from the clouds.
They're gonna move, actually? Oh, yeah, they are. I see.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh, shit, true.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kryle's actually a god tier Picto. What the hell?
Made such an impression.
She can just summon whatever the fuck she wants. Whenever she wants. Ludicrous. Oh. Ah, well,
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Yishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
Me and you, Graha. Oh, okay. You got it.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind this frigate!
Boing. Spriggan shield. Awesome.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Nice. That was really cool. I've got mail! Shit!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, how you've grown. Good job, little Picto.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice. Good barrier. Donk.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yay!
Last but not least, the Yardes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Hooray!
Calls for a celebration.
This calls for a muzz. Shit. Nope. No muzzing here.
They're safe. All of them.
Yippee! Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Alila?
Alila.
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
my mother.
Hmm.
Did you know her?
Grandma Kryle.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Damn.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Hmm. Very well.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I guess we'll do that later. I'll probably end up doing that off stream. Because tomorrow will be extreme weapon farming. Which is very exciting.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
It's good to see that your Stolar is still as snarky as ever. Oh boy, what an exciting exchange. Thank you, Kryle. Fantastic. We'll pick that up later. But for now, I would like to go to Tuliolal. I would like to pick up some money, and I would like to pick up some mail, and I would like to close stream. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel. True. I'll unlock that at some other point. Firstly, can I have my money? Nearly 2 million gil. Great. Nearly 1 million gil here. Fantastic. Thank you. And mail. Ah, thank you for the freebies, Bubby Lovey. Ah, I always give you our freebies. Yippee. Oh, 69 gil. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 gil. Very nice. And I guess the thing that I'm going to be doing later is like getting back to crafting tacos so I can meld all the rest of my fucking... Yeah, I know I can't meld any additional... I want to meld the rest of my... 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 slots left to meld command 12s onto. And then we can look at what needs to be done next. But I am going for... Yeah, it's taco time. I am going for pentamelding, like high tier melds this time around, because I'm an idiot. But we're mostly done with the gathering stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, not too many. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 more materia in gathering. But yeah, crafting wise, that's that. We can look at doing other stuff and getting ready for Savage. When does Savage happen? 7.4 Savage. January 6th in 3 weeks. Okay. So I'll be well back in town before then. Everything will be great. Thanks for being here with me. I really enjoyed like all of the patch that I've seen so far. And I guess we'll finish it off probably before the EX farm tomorrow. Exciting. I still got to figure out what I'm going to Fantasia to. Haha. Trying to decide whether you do the raids tonight as well. I'll probably do them at some point. I don't know when. But right now I gotta like go and take out some trash and such. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Go get some sleep. Do good. I believe in you. Bye.